tired when I last looked at this. Let's see what people have got to say.
An entire galaxy full of items new to the eye. Be still, my beating heart.
Hey, you wanna go somewhere fun?
This is the bridge. No anomalies.
Midas was poking around a moment ago. He didn't break anything, did he? Simply say the word and I shall clap some restraints on him.
I better set a good example.
Looks like all the folks from Aster are a bit excited. And confused about being on a spaceship for the first time.
Taking the crash course, I see?
There's so much to learn. I'd like to at least get a little more familiar with the Aldous before we meet up with the Vela Gulf, so that I may be of some use if the situation turns bad.
Don't push yourself too hard. You must be plenty tired as it is.
I can't allow myself to be tired. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Edis. I have a duty to protect the Aldous as a soldier of the Federation.
I feel you, but getting proper rest also falls under your responsibilities as an Aldous crew member. So take it easy. Captain's orders. Got it?
I'll do my best.
There's still so much Marielle and I both don't seem to know about this entire situation. Might be a good idea to see what Duma can tell me. Leticia and everyone should be in the common area.
I think the quest was mostly just go and chat to everyone, but...
Your family must be one of the great houses of this sea of stars.
I was too tired.
Still, it beggars belief that you, of all people, could come from such a distinguished
How rude.
lineage.
Rude!
It's so tough not being able to go home. So please...
I was to get Lola.
All the fancy trappings of her life seem to have thrown Leticia and her friends for a loop. I'm sure they'll get the swing of things soon enough.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge. The record of his career suggests that he is quite the seasoned veteran.
Excuse you?
I never could have imagined this when I was in the Vergoldian military.
I'm trying to... Oh, well, I guess we don't care what Chloe has to say. Which is true, to be fair. She's never got anything valuable to say.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Edis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human. From what I could tell, at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
"5 minutes to rendezvous point."
Ray, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see.
I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute.
Huh?
After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Why would
Data
you
received.
walk out and walk back in?
Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood. I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Gotta admit, Captain, I wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do. Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
The Vela Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manook system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manook location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves. As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manook are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manook system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manook fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone. I better get some rest too.
So annoying, I've got no money. I mean, I could probably sell my old gear, but I feel like it'll be used
The
with
Vela
the
Gulf has reached
synthesis.
the Manook system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpium ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
The battle's already underway. Better get to the bridge.
Actually. Just in case some weird stuff happens. What are my active skills? Nothing particularly special.
Status report.
The Minook fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Minook fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpion battleship is nearing the Minook system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Minook system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpion vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpion Ship Bravo and Scorpion Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpion Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
Boo.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf.
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, Mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now! Hit Bravo with all we've got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Bella Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course.
Ah. Probably did more damage bonking into each other than they sustained.
Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Bella Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Oh, okay.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola.
Yeah.
Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber.
I feel like somebody's got to stay here,
I
though.
simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
What are they?
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray. What exactly does all that mean?
Is that just...
It means that
It's
even if you're
bulletproof
hit by a
vest.
glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Oh, we're going to do some
Indeed.
upside down nonsense.
Being free of gravity's shackles.
Oh,
ought to be
gravity,
fun.
of course.
Do not even think of wandering off.
Hey! What is this?
Oh, is this...
What? Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there and touch your heels.
Okay. Like this?
Why are her toes exposed? That's
This
weird.
is the inside of a Scorpium ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... they were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution. Target sighted.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Sweet!
Oh, is that a dragony thing? Fused dragon newt. Right, since I'm about to go into combat, do we have an option of everyone? So it keeps putting her in the party.
Rest assured, I will see this done. Enemies, get ahead!
In terms of external appearance, this vessel is not particularly different than a normal Scorpium construct.
Spotted!
Insufficient output. The reports of different principles existing within Scorpium were in error.
Increase the volume a little bit.
They don't look like Scorpium are overly aggressive. We have not seen their life before.
Strange looking.
The integrated organic life must have originated from a very warlike race.
I must say, they all look quite different from each other.
The forms of life integrated into Scorpium are not limited only to humanoids.
Yeah, makes sense if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type of creature it used to be.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We can worry about that later.
Captain Lewis Haynes, a military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
A dead end, it would seem.
We should search the area. Never.
Oh?
Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
So we're going this way? Yes.
Target
Powers.
See that? Nice. See that?
Out of my way!
acceleration. Perimeter secured.
We have company. Hang down. I got you.
Eat this!
Gotcha.
Actually, kind of winded.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Don't have time for you.
I'm flying!
Where's he gone?
Warning. Energy levels low. No threats detected.
We won't be getting through this way. Better try somewhere else.
Ah, piss off.
Like friendlies.
Target sighted.
Keep your eyes on it.
Insufficient output.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Warning. Energy levels low. Target sighted.
Hey, we might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Eh? Whoops. Ah, you do just crash into it, that's what you do, right? This is what I did a minute ago, but I wasn't sure if it was just an interact prompt that I'd...
Awesome! We made it!
Let's keep moving.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Suspicious.
Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. Must...
Let us put down
Hostile
this
spotted!
rat.
Nothing we cannot handle.
Insufficient output.
Let's settle this now!
Oh, they're healing.
Take aim!
That's unacceptable.
Down for the count!
Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please, save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And why should we believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma, this will make things easy.
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable and assimilating them by force.
This vessel was headed for a Scorpium colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Buldur, Valange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Though Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpium as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least, in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpium. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
All right, JJ. We'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa!
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
Friend.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Probably be of some help. I was in charge of the supplies on this ship. If you need anything, I'm sure we can work out a bargain.
Oh.
I'm sorry that this is all I can offer. Take care if you plan on going further.
It's really not much, yeah.
Thanks.
It's just healing supplies.
Aren't all like these guys, right?
Sweet!
Yeah.
Could probably be of some help.
I don't know if these are meant to resemble other Star Ocean characters. I don't think they are.
Sweet! We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit further in. I promise you we'll come back for them. But this has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
Target
Prep for
sighted.
engagement!
Damn it!
Sorry, loser!
Destroyed.
Time for you.
Neutralized.
Target sighted.
Ah.
Sweet!
What What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Hold door. It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
Okay. I was unsorted them every time. That's just stupid, game. Pink hair. What are his skills again? Oh god, she doesn't have any equipped. Yeah.
Good. I tire of waiting.
Target sighted.
Well, this feels like a trap.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Baldur!
Valanche, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Baldur, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many Scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding.
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Baldur, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster IV through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldur! Aster IV is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here. Victory will be
I
ours.
see you yet need convincing. You may rest assured I have no desire to kill you. Nay, my sweet, beloved daughter, deliverance, integration awaits you, as does peace without end, as Scorpium. As will you all.
Bleed!
Thought you could pick me?
Why do you bring violence to your fellow Scorpions?
Humans fight each other as well, do they not? Only through conflict can understanding emerge.
What you reap here is not war. It is mere slaughter.
Baldur, there is still time.
Oh dear.
Perhaps we can undo your integration.
I do not know what drivel Lola told you, but never shall I abandon this power.
Oh. Probably shouldn't have stood in that.
Let's settle this down. Out of my face! Thank you. You truly believe the people of the Empire would wish to become this?
Lambert told me about you, Albert Furpole. Fusing with Scorpion will save the arm you lost as a child in an instant.
My salvation will be at mine own hand, not your self-righteousness.
Oh, I ain't seen nothing yet.
Remember
You are strong indeed, Scorpion warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria?
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire!
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Bulldor!
Damn it!
The Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ants, run!
No! Stop, please!
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
The Vela Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain
no
Curtis,
weapons left
you saved
though,
our
didn't they?
bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum.
Oh dear.
No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuke system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ, I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-Centralist Scorpium, like you?
There are no hostile Scorpion among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment!
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base!
We've lost Bulldor and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
Yes, a wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. What the heck even are the Scorpium? Guess I might as well ask. Better head for the living quarters.
This is the bridge.
I've asked JJ to stay in a residential stateroom for now. Just doesn't feel quite right giving him the run of the ship yet.
I better set a good example.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpion is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpion became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpium is connection with the Scorpium network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that. I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible. Has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpium difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen? And we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher. All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
I should probably get some rest too. Give myself some time to process all of this. About time for a rest.
Hello.
Hello, Lake Raven. How you doing, dude?
Just chilling.
That sounds good. I've just recently woke up, so I'm playing this, and I should really have some breakfast shortly. I want to get to what feels like a natural stopping point, and it's all been a bit go, go, go.
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
Right then. Guess we ought to check out what this wormhole's all about. Time to head for the bridge.
Come to think of it, how does one use a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
Of course.
How do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
There.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust.
Oh, pretty.
That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-born Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Now breathing, don't be stupid.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah,
that makes me
exactly.
suspicious. Incredibly suspicious.
Scorpion base, huh? No telling what we might run into there. Gonna want to make sure we're all prepped before I head for the transfer chamber.
I should probably buy some more stuff. It wasn't an option to turn around and go to the shop, so...
Intriguing. So this is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
Shaped like a ring? But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
Target sighted.
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
Oh.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence, it is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists? Under attack? Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay in Parapium. The Scorpium network welcomes you all favorably.
Sweet!
Well, there was a treasure in this room. I don't know how to get. Oh, I can just go back to the Aldous. Cool. I want to buy some better armor and stuff. Is it the common area, I think? It's got a shop. Oh, you've got a side quest. Oh, it's the person that's already got the side quest, that's fine.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Lawrence Logistics stocks only the finest goods.
Oh, what was the armor maybe that I hadn't improved yet? So get another one of them. You can wear that. Is that better? It's hard to tell. I don't know what. I think it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I want to afford 3, okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks. Hey, you folks have fought with those Scorpion guys before, right? If you get hold of any parts, can you bring them to me? I may be just a mechanic, but I'd love to get a look at what they've got under the hood. I owe you one. I don't care if it's junk. Just bring me whatever you can find.
Yeah.
Where did they go?
Oh. Yeah. 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 Any skills that I haven't learned? Yes. It's been a hot minute since I've used anyone's skill tree. There. There's actually a chance there might be some more side quests though. No, that's fine.
Target sighted.
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation. They most certainly are.
Seriously? Oh, come on.
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But you're still laughing.
I just don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpium were actual emotions.
Incredible.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction to the
Love you too. I need to have some breakfast, but things keep happening.
No, I don't understand this city. The Scorpium we saw in the Manook system.
Okay.
You.
I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, Does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
Learning facility?
A facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided in whether they wish to join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpium's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapium, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpium, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected to the network, there are many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
At present, we are commencing our research on life forms found on Aster. Would you be able to collect some samples for me? First, I need a sample of a plant. Please secure the specimen in this container after doing battle.
Okay.
We are trying to catalog life forms across multiple star systems, not just Aster. We endeavor to create an extensive database.
Did I run out of money? Was that the problem?
Welcome! We have everything you need right here.
I did run out of money, yes, that was the problem.
We look forward to your next...
Thanks!
Pleasure.
Sweet! Yes.
I guess we can just sort of take it all in as we make our way to the learning facility, wherever that is.
Right, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Shouldn't take long though. Was that a very shortly, or was that a you'd like to watch an episode before you play with them? Now at this part I wanted to just do a couple of cutscenes while I eat my sandwich, but I bet it's going to be actiony now that I actually don't want it to be.
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Let us try it. There is still far too much we do not know about Scorpium.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide. So I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
The words learning facility conjured images akin to a library in my head, but this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning. But this facility is slightly different.
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
What do I do?
Here, all integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium. Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Okay then, So why did the Scorpium need to keep integrating with others?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? Why?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
To prosper, huh? What exactly is Scorpium?
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms, which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
Can you really call yourselves life forms?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition. Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
Very I think, therefore I am energy.
Oh. You get 2 questions.
I'm not sure what else there is to ask.
It would seem the information has been updated.
Huh?
That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question.
So what's the deal with these Centralists, Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
Now that I've learned a bit about the Centralists, I should talk to JJ. Get out of here.
This could have been a cutscene. Oh, there is more.
Do you need to sleep?
Yesterday, I dreamed of a never-ending bunny steak.
What serves as the Scorpium energy source?
Food, bathing, sleep, water, sunlight, breathing, friction, many things.
Lipstick Bulldog, Entropy Celery, Pig and Piggy.
Are there any advantages to integrating with Scorpium?
You get linked up with the super awesome Scorpium network. What more could you want? That means all kinds of knowledge and experience about this grand galaxy is at your beck and call. Oops, and just so you don't get the wrong idea, being tapped into the network does not mean you're gonna get gobbled by some big singular entity. I'm still me, and you're still you. We're individuals that retain our autonomous, self-determined personalities. Only now, our network connection gives us access to a humongous store of knowledge. What a deal!
Can you, unintegrate yourself later?
Of course it is. It takes time depending on how far you've fused and integrated, but Scorpium lets anyone come and go as they please.
Oh.
To be honest, there aren't many who decide to give up their integration, though. I'm talking like only 10 folks a day in the whole galaxy. Just goes to show how rare it is, and how awesome people find the Scorpium network.
Okay.
Are there different species within the Scorpium?
Scorpium recognizes all integrated individuals as part of a single species. Though distinctions of roles do exist within the network, due to the faculties of integrated individuals. No such distinctions are made to an individual's significance within Scorpium.
How many Scorpium are there, all told?
The network recognizes connections with approximately 50,850,211,194,020 individual units.
That's a big number.
Distribution is across the galaxy, with 2.6 million new units joining each second.
Have you heard enough?
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
You're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Boldor and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
Oh.
What was that?
From outside!
Impossible! A Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's...
That's the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
That's not really ideal, is it?
Prepare to engage hostiles. Is the Federation using Scorpium to carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There is much we do not know yet as well. The network is conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now, so traffic is congested.
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
Wait a second. That Scorpium is...
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong. Yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
I understand.
I feel like that middle one's meant to be someone we know, but I don't recognise them.
Warning, energy levels low.
We're done here.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Edis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Not fast enough.
I've just returned from my travels across the universe in search of the...
No.
Sweet!
Right, I need another drink. Stupid. I need to eat something else, but I don't know what.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapium. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Centralists and failing to synchronize with the network.
You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you apologize to us.
Offering conclusions regarding undefined phenomenon without first gathering sufficient information and data is unbecoming of Scorpium.
Do not trouble yourself. Many people, living beings, do similar things. Although infrequent, even my predictions prove wrong.
Hey, bud, just a heads up. Elena's throwing you a bone here. And in times like these, you say thank you instead of ignoring them. You're hopeless.
Target
That
sighted.
construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside. Prepare yourselves for anything.
I think the game's politely telling me to make a save. Oh, what's that?
Chapter 8 viewers on Flash News /HQRJ.
Fucking spam bots. To be fair, I haven't had one until now.
Threat detected ahead.
I don't have time for you.
Assault. Insufficient output.
Watch this!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Suck on this! I'm flying! Arms are killing me.
Insufficient output.
All fine.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of scorpion has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate,
It is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Yes, totally.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpion. The desire to do so.
You're a Duma!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
Don't get caught now.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I hear ya.
I don't have time for you.
Perimeter
secured.
I suspect that by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect there to be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
Target sighted.
Cut them to ribbons. Where'd I go?
Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Where does this take me?
Hostile
I
spotted.
never imagined they would have infiltrated so deeply.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Destroyed.
Let's settle this now! Down for the count!
Threat neutralized.
Will I be made strong?
Target sighted.
That's where it came from, I think.
They don't look like
Warning. Energy level destroyed.
no more than you deserve.
Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Sweet!
This is annoying.
Target sighted.
Am I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned?
That would be my guess. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Out of my way.
The battle is not yet won.
Are finally paying off. Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Let's do it! Will this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears
Okay.
so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor and see.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Cut ourselves a path.
Threat
done here.
neutralized.
Enemies up ahead.
Insufficient output.
Nice.
You're mine.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Another day.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We will need maximum security clearance to get through here. We will have to return later.
Damn. Right when we're almost guaranteed to find something too.
No choice but to work our way up the security chain. Let's leave this be for now.
Target sighted.
All right.
Initiating hacking sequence. Destroyed. Item obtained.
No more than you deserve.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Let us put down this rat. Nice. Yoink.
You'll not be the last. Eat this.
Destroyed.
Slice.
Altogether unpleasant fun.
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
This will leave us with access to yet more areas.
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby.
Target sighted.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Sweet!
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Blast it!
Hostile spotted.
Dexter.
We need to cut ourselves a path.
Item
That's what I call a
obtained.
10 out of 10.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Like this?
That one looks different.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Eat this.
End of the line.
Neutralized.
See that?
My friends, it's rude to try, but I'll get there eventually.
Allow me to take your place.
Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to use that.
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Gotcha. Where are you looking?
That was like 10 minutes ago though. It's fine, I can just bum rush it.
You, are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of...
We shall prevail. Insufficient output.
I see them.
Arms are
Out of my way!
Where did I go?
Energy
Lay down your
levels
weapons.
low. Insufficient threats
I
detected.
suspect that by now, they will have shared that
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect we will need maximum security clearance to get through. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Hostile spotted! We want to cut ourselves a path.
Fly!
Enemies up
I never
ahead!
imagined they would have infiltrated so deeply.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move. We have company.
It will be ours.
Sweet!
They don't look like friendlies.
Cut them to
Well
ribbons.
spotted. We should be good now.
I hear ya.
Yeah.
Target sighted.
Careful, everyone. My next hurry!
10-2.
Threat detected ahead.
Them.
Sweet! Enemies, dead ahead. Sweet!
Am I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned?
That would be my guess. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Like this?
Initiating hacking sequence.
Out of my face!
Out of my way!
End of the line! Cut them to ribbons!
Nothing shall see us deterred. We shall prevail.
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Out of my face!
Does this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor and see.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Remain close, Highness.
You're not going anywhere.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Arms are killing me.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Prep for engagement. I'm well aware.
I don't have time for you. That's what I call a 10 out of 10. The enemy is before us.
Energy levels low.
Out of my way. I don't have time for you.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy level threat neutralized. Perimeter secured.
Like this?
Initiating hacking sequence.
Nice!
Not yet!
Eat this!
Nice!
Destroyed. Threat
Settle this
neutralized.
now!
Destroyed.
Fine!
Out Out of my face! Cut them to
Threats. No threats detected.
Let us put down this rat.
Destroy. Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Does this leave us with access to yet more areas?
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby.
Target sighted.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
That way? These really need to be labelled.
Sweet!
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Ah,
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons.
They were fooled to try.
Target sighted.
Alright, this is as far as I got last time.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Out of my way!
Follow my lead. Cut them to ribbons. Fly! Leave it to me. Nice. See that?
Ways to go, but I'll get there eventually.
It seems my time has come.
Nice.
Is it not?
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
I don't know where the thing is, though.
Target sighted.
Ah, it's over here. Right. Well, to be fair, didn't know that.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Gotcha.
You have yet to see what I am capable of.
Take aim.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Pick me.
Actually, kind of winning.
End of the line. Out of my face.
Threat neutralized. Sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Like this?
Where should we make for next?
Through the second floor computer hall, towards the data tower.
That's where we just were, right? Let's double back and make our way there.
Full power. Target sighted.
Right. Pardon me.
Target sighted.
We resort to violence. Cut them to ribbons.
Insufficient output.
Thought you could escape me.
Destroy.
Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
Sweet.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Huh. Good eyes, boy.
That was weird. Nobody else was interested in fighting the cat girl.
Threat neutralized.
Assault enemy draws near.
I'm counting on you.
Did they run away?
Warning. Energy
Yeah, she ran away.
Insufficient output.
Teleport.
Should be safe now.
For battle.
Remain close, Highness.
Fuck.
They will regret their interference.
Warning. Energy levels leaving combat area.
It's before us.
Remain vigilant.
Not yet won.
That was strange.
Insufficient output. Destroy.
Very strange.
Target sighted.
We have company. Get the jump on him.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Remain close, Highness.
Eh?
You're done.
He's just being glitchy. Okay. Well, it's just some sort of interaction issue with these guys.
Target sighted. Threat neutralized.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Destroy. Target sighted. Positional tactics ineffective. Threat detected ahead.
Bleed.
Settle this now. Only through adversity will I be made strong.
Insufficient output.
Me, cut them to ribbons.
I'm flying. Gotcha.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Sweet! Enemies up ahead. Enough out of you! Suck on this! Here! Don't stick me! Go! End of the line! Cut them to ribbons! Let's settle this now! Looking! You take it!
Engaging the enemy.
Acceleration. Insufficient output.
Firing.
Destroy.
Down for the count. Go all out.
Estuary cage.
Keep your distance.
Warning. Threat neutralized.
Sweet.
Target sighted.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Is this where we came from?
They will regret
Insufficient output.
I am with you, Highness.
Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbons. Incoming!
Destroyed. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Right, so where's the sensor for this one? Over there, top of the screen.
Target sighted. Initiating hacking sequence.
Do not let your guard down.
Damage critical! Taking fire! Taking fire! Keep your distance! Firing!
Actually, kind of winded.
This should do it. Say goodbye!
Time to rip it.
Neutralized.
We got this. You ain't seen nothing yet. You see that?
Neutralized.
How was that?
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
That should let us into areas we were locked out of before. Time to take out more Centralists.
Assault. Item obtained.
I'm good to go.
Heavy
Waiting.
Let us bring an end to this. Sweet!
Right now, this feels suspicious. Oh. What are they?
What is this?
The integration processing plant.
They look like chrysalises.
Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Gives me the creeps.
Though standard integration, like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form, it will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpium is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpium persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization, really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly, won't we?
Yes.
Target sighted.
We're moving into the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
Captain Bennett!
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with Scorpium?
A life-changing 15 years back.
Oh.
That long ago?
Yes, though time has flown by. What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpium and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in. Today, our Sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve under our Sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the Centralist Scorpium. We will wield the military might of our Sovereign and the Scorpium to expand our reach from here on. Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy.
If you spew any more crap into my ears, I'm gonna need a plunger.
What shit got wrong?
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. But I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Vergaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare a hooligan from some backwater planet mock the will of our Sovereign? Poor Marielle.
Oh.
If only you had undergone integration, you could have joined the Astoria crew under our Sovereign.
You lost your mind. I would rather die than end up like you.
Are you not Scorpion, you brute? Why do you deny the will of the Sovereign?
Scorpions are individuals with an equal connection to the network, not servants. Your nature is incompatible with ours.
Then your kind shall perish once our Sovereign controls the network in its entirety.
Let's settle this now!
Who can I be?
Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen, bolts for brains. You're going down, buddy, and not in history.
cut them to ribbons. Ain't seen nothing yet.
To our sovereign. Impossible. I'm sorry, my sovereign.
Who is this sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation officer?
Why not integrate with the Scorpion and find out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our sovereign. And more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our sovereign.
Anything?
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpion. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You? As this system is incompatible with Vergoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
The hell? Oh, that looks so jank.
Information acquired. We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer? Who the hell could it be?
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Vergold as we speak.
Huh?
Vergoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one.
Huh?
When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no frickin' way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but... Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
Target sighted.
Oh, that's just a thing that I've already got.
Do your worst!
We should get out of here and head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Okay, I don't seem to think I exist, so whatever.
Man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergold now, correct?
Yeah.
I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health.
Is something wrong?
This Remington attacking Vergold. He's linked to the Scorpium, right? It's got me thinking how there's still way too little we know about Scorpium ourselves.
Ray?
That is true. It would definitely be beneficial if JJ was able to come with us. Perhaps he may even be able to communicate with the hostile Scorpium.
Hey, Ant, just sit tight for a while. I'm gonna try and negotiate for an additional crewmate to come aboard.
Hurry it up, guys. We don't have a lot of time here.
Oh. How did I not notice that? That's quite comical.
Sweet!
drill.
Nothing like this has ever
Sweet! You get out of here.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergold. We should make our way back to the Aldous only after all preparations are in order.
Who is doing this? We are trying to catalog life forms across multiple star systems, not just Aster. We endeavor to create an extensive...
Welcome! We have... We look forward to your next...
Thanks.
Welcome! We look forward to...
Thanks.
Striking the ground would work my lock on. I did it once. Getting mauled by fucking bullets.
doing this to my... Centralists.
Sweet! We have to keep people calm so we can treat the injured first.
He seems busy.
Yeah, he sure does. Maybe now isn't the best time?
Ah, Captain Raymond. I see you are still on Parapeum. How may I be of service to you?
Hey, JJ. I was hoping you might consider joining our crew. There's way too much we still don't know about the Scorpion. I'd feel a lot better if we had one of them on our side.
I understand your position, but...
Ray, we're not here to force anyone. Let's leave him be, shall we?
Yeah. Sorry.
I wish I could be of service to you, but I cannot bring myself to abandon my comrades affected by recent events.
Don't sweat it. Didn't mean to hassle you. Okay, so what's next? All we know about the Scorpion is what little we got out of the learning facility and the stories Lola told us.
I wish Duma would give up more intel, but then again, it might be too biased.
Lola? Just now, did you say Lola?
Yeah, one of the Virians back on Aster. She filled us in on what she knew about the Scorpion.
Varian? Yes. The others aboard that Scorpion battleship were Varian too, I suppose.
What's up? Are you familiar with the Virians?
I once was, yes. It was quite some time ago, though.
Does Virian involvement mean you'll reconsider coming with? It's not only the Centralists we're after, but 2 soldiers from Vir, too. Gaston and Valanche. Well?
I'm afraid I must show restraint. I cannot abandon Parapeum when it is in such a state. I am sorry.
Well, I think our path forward is now revealed to us, is it not? We must simply see Parapeum restored prior to our departure.
Huh?
Now there's an idea. Transportation's my forte. Tell me what you need, and I'll see that it gets here.
I couldn't possibly. Are you quite sure?
Hell yeah, I am. I mean, it won't be entirely out of the goodness of my heart. I'm gonna need your help afterward.
You never cease to amaze me. So be it then. My services, modest they may be, are yours. Once we see this place restored to what it once was. Here is what we need. I fear it is much to ask, but once we have all this, we can begin.
Where'd you get cylinders from?
Thank you, Captain Raymond.
Target sighted.
Aha, I saw. Huh.
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapeum in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpion wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
Let's get these checks done.
Where do they come from? Ah.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack Vergold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Hmm. I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home. Huh, that's weird. I wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Leticia? Better go look.
Bridge here. What is it, boy?
Technology that increases the speed of a ship on a whim, with no regard for wind or waves, is quite awe-inspiring.
And top shelf stuff from Earth.
It's so tough not being able to go home. So please.
I lost it again. It's so small and see-through. Might have gotten through.
Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks. I owe you one.
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpion and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpion principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpion. We believe that Scorpion has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpion's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpion philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right? There's no telling how bad the situation on Vergold is gonna be. Better head to my bunk and rest up while I can. Guess I'll just... About time for a rest. This is pretty good.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergold system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
Please still be in one piece for me, Vergold. Better get to the bridge. Status report.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldous starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpion is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergold.
What? We'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
But, Roger, 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadith!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Damn! Damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through.
Dad!
What?
Well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad! I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raoul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
No! They broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys? Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you two to get the hell out of this.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
I believe Raoul's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed. Ray.
What? A Federation vessel is hailing us.
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick!
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
A detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergold. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnus. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood. We can transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Raul, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnus.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Let's do this! Okay, all set and ready to go. Time to head for the transfer chamber and get to Vergnus.
Supposed to be off
Here, I thought there's a next meeting.
Ray, let us go help them.
Yeah! Prep for engagement! The Neighborhood Watch! Get your dirty hides off our lawn, assholes! Be gone!
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
Unpleasant fun. Down for the count! Where'd I go?
Threat neutralized.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are, but I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data!
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Magnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh, good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your help.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
Enemies up
So,
ahead.
You grew up in this city.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
I'm counting on it.
Destroy. More than you deserve. I don't have time for you.
Warning. Energy levels
Should
low.
be safe now. Guess we're in for a fight. Stay sharp.
Out of my way! No use!
Not so tough now.
Target sighted.
Dead ahead. Gotcha. See that?
Way.
Go.
You're done.
Absurd.
Bleed. Suck on this.
I've got your number.
Threat neutralized.
There's more pressing matters to attend to.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Still a ways to go, but I'll get there eventually.
Insufficient output.
Way.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
We won't be getting any further this way. Let's head along the southeastern side.
Good, Bunny.
Ooh.
Prepare yourselves for battle. You're mine!
Out of my face!
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Assault.
Enough out of you!
Eat this!
Allow me to take your place.
Incoming.
Flying!
Leaving combat area.
What?
I am
Remain
with you,
vigilant.
Highness.
Fly! Caught you off guard.
You ain't
Destroy.
seen nothing yet.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Incoming! Here!
Hostile gathering
Enough out of
strength.
you.
Blindside recommended. Warning. Powerful at go. Insufficient output. Batting at maximum. Acceleration.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Remain close, Highness.
Positional tactics
To cut
ineffective.
ourselves a path.
Rarity acquired. Target sighted. Full power.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
How is symbology different from semiomancy?
Guess it's just using two different words to describe the same thing, but I don't know.
Really? What do you mean?
Wait, just stop. This isn't the time for it right now. Just save it for later, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low. Item obtained. Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized.
Over here!
There is no escape!
Where are you looking?
Destroy them!
Destroy. Acceleration.
Arms are killing me. Enemy.
We shall prevail. I see them.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient item obtained.
Out of my face!
Cut them to ribbons.
Down for the
See
count!
us deterred.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
It appears that they have already taken the museum.
Force our way in.
They were bold to try.
Enough out of you! Let's settle this now!
Destroyed.
Not so tough now!
Another day.
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space, using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Cavern, a whole bunch of shady characters are headed into Provenience Cavern. If you're going after them, you better prepare yourself here. Sure you have everything?
Thanks.
Sweet!
Yeah.
Target sighted.
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnes, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnes was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pan-Galactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Target sighted.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
Sweet!
Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Why not just blast a hole straight to where we are heading?
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
Oh, giant
That
froggy.
seems to have given us the shortcut we were after. We should continue onward.
I do need a wee though. Right. Let's make a save and then bother the giant frog.
Target sighted. Threat detected. Warning. Energy levels low.
Out of my face! Where are you looking? Let's settle this now!
Insufficient health. Usefulness low. Warning. Energy levels low. Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized. Sharing strength. Assault.
Enough out of you! Where are you looking? End of the
Destroyed.
line!
Target sighted.
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
Target sighted.
Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
Target sighted. Threat detected.
You rang? Out of my face! Let's settle this now!
No quarter!
Enough out of you!
Enjoy your rest.
My arms are killing me.
From soil to spear! Cleave them in twain!
Like a hot knife through butter.
Sorry for your loss. Oh, wind, become my blade!
Actually, kind of windy.
You will be needing that.
Send a packet! We should be safe now. You're done!
Will be ours.
He just disappeared.
Slice!
Cut them to ribbons.
Bleed!
Is that healing?
Settle this now! Suck on this! Cut them to ribbons. A spear!
Slice!
Fly!
No use!
End of the line!
Cleave them in twain!
Cut them to ribbons.
Victory is within reach!
I think I might be healing it.
Ethereal onslaught!
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency destroy.
You're mine. That'll be a lesson to you.
Sweet!
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn, they've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
Target sighted.
Please, take a break.
The enemy is before us.
You're done! Cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized.
Oh wow, really? Frog's just not a
Target
threat.
sighted.
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all.
Ready yourselves.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Caution!
Keep your distance. You're mine!
I will be your
Some matters to attend to.
whenever you're ready.
Go all out!
This should do it. Stay where you are.
Batting at maximum.
Prep for engagement. I'm well aware.
I will take points then.
Nice.
Acceleration.
Firing!
Destroy.
Incoming!
Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Prepare yourselves for
Destroy.
Friends! Firing!
Charge complete.
Firing!
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons. Ditched them.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
do look familiar.
What are you muttering about?
Oh, it's these these symbols. I feel like I've seen them before.
We won't need to cut ourselves apart.
Now.
Sweet!
Is the power of Vergold's symbol drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their symbol drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see here.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, man.
Oh my. Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
Victory will be ours.
Say goodbye.
Missing something. Is ours.
Bleed.
Your backs to the wall. Let's do it. Like a hot knife through butter.
Byron.
Cut them to ribbon. Enough out of you.
The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
Your Highness, please. Such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find a way through nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full Destructo mode on the place, okay?
Missing something.
Alerts! The enemy falters!
Destroyed.
Backs to the wall. Let's do it!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
The enemy is before us!
Remain close, Highness.
Bleed! Try.
Threat detected ahead.
We
so
live
tough
to
now.
fight another day.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Symbo Drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now. We're safe.
Yourselves for battle.
Keep your distance. Firing. Say goodbye. Stay where you are.
Sorry, loser. You see that?
Bleed. No. Keep your distance. Repairs needed. Neutralized.
Out of my face!
Threat neutralized. Item obtained.
That's not me!
Go. Destroy.
End of the line!
Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
I don't like the look of them.
Stand back, Nina. I got this. Allow me.
Exterminate.
Where'd I go?
What?
Sorry,
Destroy.
loser.
Insufficient output.
Down for the count. See that?
Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with. Enemies, dead ahead.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Oh, that looks important.
I am
take a
ready.
break.
Let me at him.
Whatever may come.
It seems my
show
time
them
has
the
come.
true meaning of valor.
Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
That looks mighty suspicious.
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it...
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Old door.
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be, and so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor, are these the ones who oppose our Centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington.
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kennys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law!
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Roke, set foot on the forbidden planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Vergoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through, huh?
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Bulldor, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
Must we always resort to
Truth
violence?
be told, it has not been long since the Scorpium Network approved me as Centralist Sovereign. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me celebrating my coronation with your submission. Bulldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Where are you looking?
How low you have fallen, Bulldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see.
Ingrate! One who is not of Scorpion
Ooh.
would never understand. This is
That
my
was cool.
path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer you. I shall release you from this madness.
Thought you could escape me?
Cut them to ribbons.
Insufficient output.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Bleed!
Settle this now!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Here! Enough out of you! Suck on this! Settle this now! Enough out of you! Ribbon! Here! You will pay dearly for what you have done!
I'll handle this.
Insufficient output.
This should do it. Taking fire.
Actually, kind of windy.
Stay where you are.
Cut them to ribbons. Let's settle this now.
This should do it.
Caught you off guard.
Thought you could escape me?
Enough out of you. End of the line.
Stay where you
Chance of
are.
survival dropping.
Firing.
danger.
Say
goodbye.
Cut them to ribbons. Out of my face! Fly!
A
formidable foe indeed.
Welling up from within me.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term Sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
Don't get cocky. That look suits you, you know. Really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become...
Do we have elemental resistance?
Centralist cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
Can I actually damage him?
Never permit that to happen!
No.
You have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, Kenny.
Oh god.
The righteous will always prevail!
You bastard! Good luck. Back in it, baby.
Mere cretins who cannot understand our ideals.
This should help.
I am entitled to revenge.
Watch and learn!
Positional tactics ineffective.
Before my ethereal onslaught!
How am I meant to damage him?
Take him out!
Firing! Engaging threat.
Let's get wrecked!
Keep your distance.
Cleave them in twain!
Firing!
Graze me!
Soil to spear!
Oh, is he just invulnerable for that long and then you can damage him? What? Huh.
Tagging in.
There will be no mercy!
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Stand back. We got this. Assault positional tactics ineffective. Unable to continue
Depending
combat.
on perspective. Remington being the Sovereign may actually be a good thing. If we defeat him here, it will invalidate the concept of a Scorpion network with a leader.
We need to defeat him either way. He must pay for making a mockery of the Federation and my family's history.
Chance of survival dropping.
Here you go.
Danger. Batting at maximum. Chance of survival dropping.
There is no escape! I'll beat you to a pulp!
Nina!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Trust this riffraff to me.
You got this, girl.
That was weird. Ha! Bleed!
And thus I grace you with my presence.
Divide and conquer!
Very
Nice!
Acceleration.
Watch this!
Oh, his fucking gauge is back up again. Really? That's bollocks.
On your knees!
Item.
Gotcha! Incoming! You got free reign!
Just try to keep up!
Oh, he's managed to blindside us? What the fuck?
Suffer!
Go all out!
Sharing strength.
You insects! The right!
Leticia!
Let it end like this.
Allow me to take your place.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Thought you could escape me.
Neutralized.
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Decision chance of survival from
Oh my god.
The righteous will always prevail!
danger.
Shit. Well, he's a bit of a stinky meanie.
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this...
Stay sharp. Truth be told, it has not been long since the Scorpium Network approved me as Centralist Sovereign. Thus, I would like to ask that you all...
$15.
all join me in celebrating my coronation with your... Submission. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Warning, energy levels low.
Boldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see it.
Ingrate! One who is not of Scorpium would never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer you. I shall release you from this madness.
Burn with radiance!
Insufficient output.
Arms are killing me.
Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Come if you have the...
Warning, energy levels low.
Here! Let's settle this now!
Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low.
Don't let me down!
Too slow!
Let's settle this now!
ESD viewers on Jimbargus, online/7BS8.
It seems my time has come.
Sword.
Where are you looking?
Let this stop!
Oh, how is that not avoidable?
Insufficient output.
A formidable foe. Welling up from within me.
If we all work
That look
together...
suits you, you know? Really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Vergold will soon become a member of the Centralist cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
You're kidding, he died.
I will never hurt... that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals.
Follow my lead.
Unable to continue combat.
I think I might need to grind some. That's annoying.
Put down this rat.
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Symbo Drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now. Sorry.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
We're done here.
Acceleration.
Enemies, dead ahead. Hang back. I got you.
Assault.
We're done.
Leaving combat
It's before
area.
us.
Remain
to
target
initiate?
sighted. Acceleration.
We should not engage in fruitless battles.
Prep for engagement.
Follow me if you crave victory.
Enemies up ahead.
Suffer no fool.
Steady, everyone!
Thought you could escape me?
Let's settle this now.
The enemy draws near.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Remember that.
Target sighted.
I think I'll get off for now.